is what I see. I see a festival that never ends. Where you can be whatever you want to be. It's not your dream holiday anymore. It's your dream life. That's the horizon I see. Let me show you. Welcome to autumn. A new beginning for the festival that never ends. Don't go anywhere. Horizon is here to stay.
Alright guys, this'll be easy. Just don't miss the checkpoints and let's go.
Did we just lose yellow? Coming up on the quarry. Woohoo!
thread the needle with me. Red's down, red's down.
Looks like I'm the only one left.
This is it, Horizon. We are kicking off the summer season with the greatest race of all time. Point yourself in the direction of Horizon and put your foot down. First to the festival wins, so let's go! Don't sweat it, the Jets aren't in the race. They're just happy to be here. Oh yeah! Drivers coming from everywhere. Now it's a party. People are lining the streets to get a load of the action. Cheer these races on, guys! Come on! We got some awesome racing trucks out there, too. The most incredible hypercars are all here. I can see a Centenario, Ferrari FXXK, and a beautiful Bugatti Chiron. And is that a Vulcan? Oh, Horizon, you do not want to miss out on watching this. Look at that Senna go! I mean, the car, sure, but someone's got to be handling that thing. Final straight! I can't breathe!
Quite a show.
I try my best. Is everyone here?
Yep, all here, boss. Ready and raring.
Great. Okay. Do we have Rookie here? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Kira, director of the festival. Looks like you've made a good impression with our talent scouts.
This one might have a real chance of taking a spot on the roster.
Rebecca's one of our former champions. She's giving me a hand running the Horizon road racing series.
Excited? I remember my first day at Horizon. It's all pretty surreal, huh?
I'll leave you two to get set up for the first race. Good luck.
Right then, let's get you behind the wheel. Which one will it be? Exactly my choice as well. We'll talk all about why later. Right now, we need to get you racing. All right, let's get you set up with a personalized number plate. Go on, be creative. expect you'll want to get a feel for your new car. So I've signed you up to some events to get you started. See you there.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Welcome to the Horizon Road Racing Series. Perform here and you'll be invited to more events. Perform there, and someday, who knows, I might even find space for you on the roster. For your first race at the festival, that was some nice driving out there. Keep performing like that and you'll be invited to the next round of the series.
Wow, you really are the image of Frankie Beaumont. Sorry, Joel Carter, Horizon Driver Relations. Now, do I have an opportunity for you? There's a movie shooting nearby that's in need of a stunt driver. Short notice, I know, but what do you say? Meet me here ASAP, and I'll introduce you to Mike Steele. He's a stunt coordinator for the movie.
Hey, rookie. Your radio should have presets for our resident Horizon stations. Horizon Pulse, Horizon Base Arena, Horizon Block Party, and Horizon XS. See what takes your fancy. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Scott Tyler bringing beats, bringing the noise, and bringing the heat here on Summertime Base Arena. Now, I am also bringing a whole squad of
400
rookie drivers
yards.
to battle for a
Turn
spot
left.
on the Horizon roster. I mean, obviously I'm not bringing them, they're bringing themselves. Scotty is just contributing to the
left.
spectacle of their arrival with a banging soundtrack, is what I'm saying. Look, I'll show you.
Here they are, future star of the silver screen.
Hardly the doppelganger you promised.
You having a laugh? They're like twins.
You'll do. Mike Steele, by the way. Today's shoot's a getaway scene. Head over to Broadway Village. We got everything set up there. The kid better be as good as you say.
Right, off to Broadway. And step on it, yeah? We don't want to lose the light. You made it. That was quick. Right, let's get everything set up.
You're going in at the deep end, but at least you look the part now. This is a classic car escape. The hero's being chased by a jet and escapes by jumping through an old windmill. Don't ask. If you're as good as Joel says, this should be no trouble. Hey, remember to breathe, kid. Just don't let it get away from you. I'll talk you through it, you'll be fine.
Hook it left, but keep your foot down. Cue pursuit vehicle. Yeah, the baddie's in a jet plane, so what? You just keep that needle in the red. Maybe do some evasive maneuvers. And the baddie's overshot you and your hero is safe. For now. Good. This is all good stuff. Don't relax, kid. We're not done. Keep it loose and fast up the hill, then back down. Still got the jump to do. The road's blocked off ahead, so you're gonna cut across the field. They'll add something in post. Crashed alien ship or something. It's all marked out for camera coverage, okay? You just line it up, floor it, and pray. Hey, eyes forward! Ignore the camera. Try to look heroic. And that is a wrap! everyone. Congratulations, kid. You survived. Reckon you can do that again? I'll give you a number to casting. Call you if there's another job.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. I'll help you explore the festival and find activities throughout the UK. Okay, rookie. I have set your route to a new race in the Horizon Road Racing Series. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
I've put you through to the next round of the Horizon Road Racing Series. How could I not with you driving like that? But it doesn't start until autumn. Can you amuse yourself until then?
Hey, rookie. There's a lot of rumors flying around that you've landed a spot in a new movie. Make sure you save time to take part in the autumn season when you're rich and famous.
You've caught the eye of Alex, one of our Horizon superstars. He's looking for new racers to take part in the dirt racing series.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Over there will get you set up with some new tires. Come and see me after the race if you need anything else. Ah, it's you. I heard about the stunts you pulled for Joel. You know how to drive, don't you? Sorry, I'm Alex. I run dirt racing for the festival. Speaking of which, you'll need a car that can handle the dirt. Nice. The Subaru. That flat four boxer engine is an absolute beast, I'm telling you. Yes! First race in the bag. How do you feel? Dirty? Brilliant. I think you could go far in my dirt racing series. Perform like that again and you might just make it into round 2. Looks like you've nearly qualified for the autumn season. And remember, the more driving you do, the more you'll build your influence.
Hey, rookie. Fancy winning a prize? Here, have a wheel spin.
Hey, I'm hearing good things about you. Oh, sorry, my name's Jay. I might have something that'll interest you. There's a street race meetup, and I think you should check it out. See you there?
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh my goodness, this is your boy Scott Tyler back to work, back in action, and back in the booth here at Base Arena. Now we have officially touched down for this UK festival, and I honestly cannot understand a word you British people are saying to me. You all seem to be smiling and having fun, so I don't know, I assume I'm welcome? Which is good news for you, because there is more beats, more bass, and more Scott Tyler coming right at you.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
You ready? Ready? Let's do this! Oh, it's you. You made it. I'm Jay, by the way. Alex wouldn't shut up about you, you know. If you drive half as well as he says you can, these guys will love you. Oh, before we start, you've got to know this isn't strictly sanctioned by the festival, so don't mention this to Kira, all right? I gotta go. Work to do. See you around though, yeah? These might not be official, but you keep coming to these meets. I'll make sure everyone at Horizon knows your name. Looking forward to seeing what you can do out there. Have fun now, yeah? So, street racers have all these unspoken rules about respect and honor and who can and can't join, but all you need to know is, drive like that and you're welcome anytime.
Hey, just to let you know, there's another round 1 dirt race starting soon if you fancy it. See you there. Oh, and me and Jay have just finished setting up a new danger sign. You should check it out if you fancy some thrills along the way.
Arrived at your destination.
These were boarded up to mark potential hazards. Then me and Alex went around and put whacking great flags on all of them. Voila, a danger sign is born. So long as you survive, they'll probably let us build more.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
Right. Good news is you've made the cut for the Horizon Autumn season. Bad news, obviously, is that it doesn't start until autumn. You don't mind sticking around, do you?
Hey, I owe you big time for helping me out earlier. Meet me here. I want to repay you a favor.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Yo, Scott Tyler here on the ones and twos for Base Arena, bringing you all the news from the Horizon road racing circuit. Round 1 is done. Finished. Kaput! Please do not even talk about round 1. I don't want to hear it. Round 2 is a go, and our drivers are getting ready for the next level of competition. This track is for them. Did I just hear you talk about round 1 again? No? Good.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
You're not gonna believe this. The film producers bought this house to use as a set, but when filming wrapped, they just left it. I had a word, and you know what? They said you could have the house for free as a thank you for your work on the movie. Excellent. Well, since this one's on the movie company, here's the keys. This is where your threads are stored. Your wardrobe is like a map of your career. So the more you get yourself out there, the more clothes you'll get in return. A big name needs a big style. You any good at dancing? You can bust a move to show off before a race, and bust an even bigger move for when you win. Trust me, it'll be great.
Well, look who made it to the autumn season. You are this close to qualifying for the next round of the Dirt Racing Series. You should come back to Tarnhouse, it's completely different in autumn.
rookie. We've added some more stations to your radio. If you're into drum and bass, then tune into Hospital Records. And if you're into something much calmer, Timeless FM is back with a healthy dose of classical.
Okay, rookie. I have set your route to a nearby race event. In 100 yards, turn left.
Ah, the Uffington White Horse. This thing's incredible. The first prehistoric display of horsepower. 1.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
So, I should probably let you know that the muds will be real slippy out there because of all that rain we've been getting recently. Same course, totally different drive.
What a drive! Whew. Oh, we'll have you in round 2 of the dirt racing series. Thank you very much. It doesn't matter if you've already done this route. The fans will keep coming back for more. You'll get noticed, and it'll help you qualify for the next round. It's a win-win.
Hey, rookie. Welcome to the Horizon Autumn season. My team are helping me find our most influential rookie to compete in the next showcase. Want it to be you? Convince me. Beck tells me you're in round 2 of the road racing series. And Joel mentioned that someone named Mike Steele is after you about a stunt thing? Speaking of stunts, Jay's on the hunt for our next stunt hero. And Alex says he's ready to kick off round 2 of dirt racing. But he's really excited to get going on the cross-country series. Well, what are you waiting for? Hey, rookie. Just letting you know, the auto show is now open. Come on down and browse. Or I can send the catalogue to your house if you prefer.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. You've earned a skill point.
So,
You can use your skill point here to unlock car masteries. Every car has its own set, offering unique perks and bonuses. But skill points can be spent on any car you own.
Kira told me about these. Smash a fast travel board and you'll get a discount on the Horizon Fast Travel service. Smash them all and the festival will cover your costs completely. Good to keep in mind for our many adventures.
In 400 yards, turn left.
You alright? No, you were supposed to crash into that thing. It was a bonus board. Kira's had her team hide them all over the place. That one was good for an influence boost.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Look who it is. Ready to get back into the real excitement? I'll bet you are. Right, we've closed some roads over the coast. You'll want to take your car there. Can't let you out the stunt vehicle yet. You'll understand when you see it.
Off to meet the stunt unit on the South Moors. And don't make them wait too long, yeah? I don't like that.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. roundabout. Take the third exit.
Here we are. I'll do the final briefing and then you're on. No jets or jumps this time. Just a beautiful high-speed drive along the coast road. Apparently it's all the same movie. I wouldn't know. Haven't read the script. You're driving this. What can I say? Sometimes there are perks in this job. Here we go. Scene 29. Beauty Drive. Action! That's a 90-year-old racing car. It's gonna take some handling. Just don't hit anything, whatever you do. Coming up on the coast road now. Remember, we're going for elegant, smooth, fast, so put your foot down. All the way up to the lighthouse. Come on, straight line speed. Here we go. That was beautiful. Yeah, the shot, I mean, the car and the setting and the whole effect. Your driving was half decent too.
That right there is one of the rarest cars at the festival. What can I say? When you play the wheel at Horizon, you don't go home with a goldfish.
Great news! I've found a driver for our first showcase event. A rookie, no less. Unproven but highly skilled. Huge potential. I think they're going to make this one to remember. So, you doing anything right now?
Electricity and Chris Goss. How about this next showcase? Is it going to be amazing? What? Whoa, easy. You okay?
What? I can't hear you, mate. My ears are ringing.
What's the matter? Did you go to a gig last night?
Well, usually it'd be because I went to a gig, but this time I was down by the auto show when they brought the Hovercraft in. Blimey!
In 400 yards.
Is this next showcase
Turn
going to be
left.
amazing or what?
Chris, I think you should take a bit of a break. I'll handle the tunes for a while.
Turn left.
I might have a break, mate. You can handle the tunes for a while.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
This is Hospital Records. My name is Chris Goss, and I've just finished a phone call with Alex Strachan.
Not the one who runs the dirt racing series.
Yeah, that's the one.
Dirt racing series round 2. Is it ready to go?
Yes, it is. Horizon, you go check out the action, and we'll be right here for you with loads more of this.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Hey, rookie. I know it feels like you're just getting started, but this showcase is as good an opportunity as you'll get to have some fans screaming your name.
Nice! 4 wheels beats 2 fans and a big air mattress any day of the week. I never doubted you for a second. Well, don't stop now. What am I going to tell people if our brand new showcase champion doesn't qualify for the Horizon winter season?
The Roman history of Britain is actually fascinating if you look into it. And if you do, maybe you could come and tell me some of it, because I haven't got a clue.
400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, you'll look sharp in those. You can head home to change if you like, or just do it here at the festival site.
In 400 yards, turn right.
This is the activity panel. You can come here to find and join events and activities other drivers are taking part in.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
What can I say? That Hovercraft showcase was off the hook, off the chain, off the whatever else it was attached to, including the ground, of course. That thing does not care where it goes, but neither does our new showcase.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh, phew. This is Scott Tyler on Base Arena, taking deep breaths and sending a big shout out to our winner. My friend,
Turn
wouldn't be
right.
Horizon without you.
Arrived at your destination.
The Derwent Reservoir. There's actually a beautiful hiking trail that winds up through the forest and along the shoreline. Long walk though, so it's much faster if you do it in a Jag.
Tonight, the Stig drives some very fast farm equipment, I hail a taxi, and finishing with something that I'm reliably informed is a bit of a fan favourite around here. I'm Chris Harris, and this is the Top Gear Horizon Special. Ah yes, the Stig, our very own UFO, unidentified fast object, the world's least obedient racing driver. Right then, the Lotus Elise, a 90s classic based on the age-old roadster recipe. 2 seats, engine in the middle, rear wheel. Drive, not an ounce of fat. This is what driving is all about. Yes, that's it. The honourable art of drifting. But this isn't just any Elise, it's a sport. 190, a tuned-up, stripped-out Elise for track days. Even the passenger seat is an optional extra. But who needs friends anyway? Friends are expensive and heavy. A serious slide there. Loving your work, Stiggy. It weighs well under 700 kilos and makes 190 horsepower from its 1.8-litre engine, which revs to 8,000 RPM. Just listen to that. And of course, because it's a Lotus, it sticks to the famous philosophy of the man who founded the company, Colin Chapman. Simplify, then add lightness, he said. The Sport 190 also adds a full roll cage, just in case. You've got it. The trick with drifting is to not actually spin, but to almost spin, for as long as possible. Made it! Was there ever any doubt? The Series 1 Elise is, after all, one of the best handling cars ever made. The Sport 190 is its hardcore cousin, a road-going racer you can drive to work. And across fields, it turns out. But if it's true agricultural transport you're after, we have just the thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. safe to do so.
Derwent Whitewater. Good for a shower if you've been out off-roading for a few nights. Trust me.
In 400 yards, turn left.
What up? This is Base Arena going out live across the whole of the UK and all the way to our brand new festival expansion up in the... Wait. Oh, that's gotta be a typo. That's gotta be a typo, right? No, wait, it's like Leggy Valley or some weird English name, right? Right? What? So the whole place is made of Lego? But why didn't somebody tell me? Go! Horizon, new expansion, don't ask questions, just drop everything and get there! Right now!
Arrived at your destination.
You can race any event in co-op or PvP with drivers you invite from your session. Hey, rookie. Let's take a look at Horizon Blueprint. This is something I let our old festival boss play around with in Australia, but they're not here. So I need to see if we have any fresh blueprinting talent.
Now that's worth a ticket to the next round. Kira put me in charge of the Dirt Series to help find our next dirt racing champion. And from what I've seen of your driving, I reckon you've got what it takes. Keep on qualifying like this, and you'll earn that title quicker than you think.
Here's how this is going to work. We're not sanctioned by the festival, we make our own rules. The best racers stay and the rest go home. This is the street scene. I mean, if that's cool with everyone?
Yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Too much body, no ID. Block my car, I throw money. Watch it fall.
I should mention, we want to find out who is the best road racer here at Horizon, so I'll be taking the fastest qualifiers through after each round and eliminating the rest. Welcome to round 3.
I've been scouring the satellite maps for barns around the festival, and I found one. What? I mean, statistically, there's a decent chance there's a classic car in it, right?
Watch it fall.
You've qualified for Horizon winter season. Conditions and competition will be fierce. Woolly seat covers and hot water bottles are optional.
In 100 yards, turn sharp left.
Hey, rookie. Welcome to the winter season. I'm putting together our winter showcase. If you can think of a driver with a little bit of experience, a lot of influence, and a train to catch, be sure to let me know, yeah?
You have arrived at your destination.
Too much money, too much body, no ID. Block my car, I throw money. Watch it fall. Too much money.
200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Back right now on Base Arena where the party is live, the beats are banging, the festival is going full throttle, and if you're wondering why I'm talking...
Good to have you back. Now, this next stunt is going to require skill, delicacy, and, inertia. I'll give you the stunt vehicle now so you can get the hang of it. Just don't put too many scratches on it, yeah? We want it nice and shiny for the shoot when we get there.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
It's another jump. Still the same movie somehow. Apparently they tried to do this one with computers and it just looked rubbish. So you're going to do it for real.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Right, this is the place. This is a tricky one. A jump across a river, loads of rocks. Focus. Get the car to speed. Forget about the river, forget about the rocks. You just worry about your speed and the ramp. I'd say you'd need at least 100 miles per hour to reach the far side. When car jumps go wrong, they hurt. Trust me. But we've stiffened the suspension and there's a solid 5 point in there. We've done all we can for you. Best of luck, kid. Let's do it. Scene 67. Waterfall jump. Action! Fast and flat and level, kid. You can do this. And cut! You all right, kid? Of course you're all right. Why wouldn't you be all right? Wasn't worried about you for a second.
200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
What you gonna do when you get old?
has just secured their place into round 4 of the Dirt Racing series. So, the new event programme has been added to your schedule, and judging by your previous performance, I'm looking forward to seeing what you make of these.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. yards. Turn left. Turn turn left. In 400 yards, turn left.
This is a lovely little village. I'd stop for a cup of tea and a cream bun every time if I could. But you're not winning any races that way.
Can't argue with an expert opinion, folks. You have fun drifting through the drifts, and I will continue to lift you through the rifts right here on Base Arena.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Here we are. Nice little semi-detached cottage in Ambleside. It's neat, cozy, convenient for the festival site, and very, very British. Perfect for Horizon UK. What do you think? Excellent. I'll go sort the paperwork. This house has been on the market for ages. Great to see it in safe hands now.
Here's the thing. I need high-res photos of all the cars at Horizon for promotional purposes. If only I knew someone who was good with a camera, who was already tearing around the festival, who was probably planning on driving every single car they could get their hands on anyway. Here, start with your car. See? You're a natural.
Hey, rookie. If you liked the Horizon wheel spin, Wait till you try the Horizon Super Wheel Spin. Same principle, but you get 3 prizes instead of 1, plus a higher chance of winning something really special. I expect to see those dance moves next time you're on the podium. Head home if you want to practice, or try new ones.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
What can I say? That Hovercraft showcase was off the hook, off the chain, off the whatever else it was attached to, including the ground, of course. That thing does not care where it goes, but neither does our new showcase champion. Boom! Oh, phew. This is Scott Tyler on Base Arena, taking deep breaths and sending a big shout out to our winner. My friend, it wouldn't be Horizon without you.
Found it! What did I tell you? Be right there. Whoa, check it out. Escort RS Turbo, nice. Some 17-year-old boy loved this thing to death. Probably before I was even born. Let's get it back to the garage. Don't worry. If there's any hoon left in it, we'll find it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
Yeah! Scott Tyler right here on Base Arena, coming at you loud with the Horizon street scene! The best and baddest racers in the UK throwing down under the cover of dark, thinning out the competition on the way to round 2. This is fast and furious, and it's absolutely not sanctioned by Horizon Festival. Clear, yep, no street racing going on here. Nope, nothing at all. Lucky I checked. Okay, moving on, straight to a track.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh man, I knew you'd be good at this. I just knew it. You're through to the next round. I can't wait to see what you're capable of.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh dear. I knew it was a bad idea.
Hey, rookie. This winter showcase is going to be incredible. I need a driver I can rely on, with a proven record, who doesn't mind the cold. What do you say? All I need you to do is catch a train into Edinburgh.
Here to use novelty horns as wheel spin prizes. Off you go and equip it then.
In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
One versus everyone! This is The Eliminator!
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Welcome to Edinburgh, greatest city in the world. Grab yourself some fish and chips, some salt and sauce, and make yourself at home.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? It's Scotty Tyler, going out live across the festival, and shh.
Turn
You
right.
hear that, Horizon? Chugga 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 choo choo. Oh, well, what could that be? Maybe the Flying Scotsman, steaming through the snow towards Edinburgh, right on time for our next showcase event. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll just have to wait and see.
At the roundabout,
And you'll just have
take
to
the
keep your
second
radio
exit.
locked. Right here to Base Arena.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
What up, Base Arena? This is your boy Scott Tyler, and I just got word from my man Alex that we have liftoff for Horizon Dirt Racing Round 4. Oh, he seems to really like this one, guys. I mean, he really loves all of his events like a proud mother hen, but Scotty is getting better at judging Alex-type enthusiasm levels, and I'm gonna say that this is like
Got that Ford Escort for you. Bring an attitude.
It's just like this.
You have arrived at your destination.
You know when they said the Flying Scotsman? I was expecting to see Alex being shot out of a cannon. I suppose this'll do instead.
for the Flying Scotsman. We might have to start at the Horizon line. All I know is next time I have a meeting in Edinburgh, I'm calling you. Might not have another train laying around, but I certainly have some events for spring you might be interested in. Just make sure you qualify, yeah?
Yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards. Turn left.
Wow, that last showcase was incredible. Seeing cars actually fly over the Flying Scotsman. Amazing. This one is for all of you keeping the party going in Edinburgh tonight. Amy here on Pulse.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Ah, I was wondering when I'd see you for my cross-country series. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. Hey, before we kick off round one, let's get you set up with some new wheels, shall we? Aye, should handle the conditions nicely. Nothing like a nice high-speed drive in the country, eh? Nice driving, pal.
In my experience, there's a certain amount of attrition in any cross-country competition. Mechanical faults, hazards of terrain, drivers who just weren't quick enough. Not you though, you're through to round 2.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Right, you're through to the next round. I'll call you with time and place for the events. If Kira asks, say you're meeting me for coffee. Like, midnight coffee. People on the Horizon subreddit are telling weird abandoned car stories, and I know it's the internet, but one of these is too good not to go check out.
400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Horizon, where we take playing in the dirt very, very seriously. Welcome to round 5.
Sounds like our dirt racing series is really hotting up out there. Or according to Alex, who I just spoke to, he said the previous round was a tiny bit too easy. So we've narrowed down the field and round 5 should be grand. No, I am not going to do the accent. You know how it ends when I do his accent. Stop asking me. How about a song?
Yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Hey, rookie. Congratulations. You've made it through to the spring season. Meet me at the festival. Our team will get you set up. I'm this close to putting you on the Horizon roster, but I feel like I might require just a tiny bit more convincing first. Well, it just so happens that we're preparing for our huge spring showcase coming up, and I'm looking for a driver to take part in it. Impress me out there, and I'll see what I can do.
Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
You're tuned to Horizon Pulse.
You have arrived at your destination.
The Horizon Festival.
I have never been so happy in my life, Horizon. And if you know something about Amy Simpson and Pulse, you know that's a pretty big call. But, I mean, look around. It's springtime, the grass is green, the flowers are blooming, and the best drivers at the festival are tearing into a brand new season of racing. Oh, life is good. Stay tuned. It's about to get better.
Got it. Kira said she was sending it over. You have? Yes, a drone. It's the perfect way to explore and map the festival. After you're done, can I have a play with it, please?
Found it? Nice! The Redditors were right. I'll be there as quick as I can. Wicked. Audi Sport Quattro. With a siren and everything. People are saying this belonged to... Wait, in the door, are those bullet holes? Explain later. Right now, let's get this to the garage. We'll just lock that barn up and... All right, call you soon.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left. 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Kingfisher Cottage. Doesn't get any more serene than this, my friend. This one is on the National Heritage Register, though, so don't ask me to put in a satellite dish or a basketball court or anything. Enjoy. But like I said, take care. You do not want the National Heritage people after you.
You're gonna have so much fun in this. It's weird finding one just gathering dust in a barn, actually. Much more likely to find one parked in a lake or a ditch.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
These danger signs. I mean, how'd you do it? You're absolutely nailing them, and some are pretty scary too. You up for doing some more?
definitely not starting now, and those who are absolutely not qualified should not be so vocal about it. There we go. I can't myself.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, a BMW 1M. Great car. Hang on, that's my BMW 1M. Seriously, not funny. Who gave Stig the keys? I mean, I literally just cleaned it. Now it's going to smell of onions. Oda Stig. Does 0 to 60 in 4.8 seconds. My 1M. Stig's way beyond that now. Look at the smoke. Please leave me some tread for the drive home, Stiggy. Seriously, come on.
In 100 yards, turn left.
It's a BMW, so of course it's rear-wheel drive. 50-50 weight distribution too. It's a natural-born drifter. That's the last time we leave Stig unattended. Am I the only one who remembers Budapest? It's electronically restrained to 155 miles an hour, but it could definitely go quicker. 3-litre straight six, 335 horsepower, 2 turbos, as much sideways action as you like. Well, this isn't stressful to watch. Not at all.
400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
One of the best BMWs ever made, this. Born to be driven by me. Got to admit, though, Stig does kind of suit it.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Almost there now. Oh, what a shame. I was really getting into that. Just park it up now, Stig, and mind the curbs.
In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Now, anyone else want to go? No? Don't say I didn't ask. Right. Back to the actual script now, if you don't mind. This is Top Gear's Track Tour. It's a tractor, obviously, but with a 5.7-litre Chevy V8 making 500 horsepower. And here comes the Stig again. Farm Stig. Born in a barn, they say, weaned by pigs, can plough a field in under 6 seconds. There's a speed camera on the M68. Rumour has it, it only flashes above 87.2 miles an hour. Our tractor has been officially clocked at 87.2 miles an hour, making it the world's fastest tractor. But I reckon it'll go even faster. Steady on, Stig. Those are 54-inch mud tyres, remember? They get a bit squishy through the corners. Nobody needs to get the harvest in that quickly. Right, here comes the speed camera. Hope they put some film in it. Whoa! Have you ever seen anything like it? That's a new tractor speed record and some impressively fast farming. If you want to spread slurry in a hurry, you know what you need. Now, though, it's time to hail a ride in something completely different. I called a cab earlier. Local company, Aisha's Taxis. Excellent service. Got me here in no time. Unsurprising, really. I mean, look at what turned up. Hands down the quickest cab I've ever been in. Which got me thinking, how fast could this thing actually go? So I had a word with Aisha. Asked if we could borrow her cab for a trip to the seaside. To Bamborough Beach, in fact, where we could stretch the taxi's legs a bit. Although, I might have forgotten to tell her who'd be driving. You've guessed it. The cabbie who'll always get you to your destination very early, but probably won't be anywhere near where you asked to go. Oh, I see. The Stig's warming up the tyres. A good old-fashioned rolling burnout. We ordered some spare rubber, right? Now that's what I call a cab. No clattery diesel engine here. This has a V12 with over 750 horsepower, plus bucket seats. Beaded bucket seats, presumably. From now on, I say all cabs should have wide bodies and flared arches. Think about it. More stability, more speed, more downforce, more room for your terrified passengers. Just goes to show you can slide almost anything if you know how, even a taxi.
Yards, turn right.
It even has slick tyres for maximum grip on a bone-dry drag strip, so they should be interesting when we hit the beach.
left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
Good work from the stick there. I'd say we're nicely warmed up for the next bit. So here we are then. In the old days, daredevils used smooth, sandy beaches like this to see how fast their cars could go. Many early land speed records were set on beaches. Miles of space, nothing to hit. Sounds easy, right? Oh, look at that! Laying some pretty squirmy tracks there, Stiggy. That's what happens with 750 horsepower on sand. But that's the challenge here. Go as fast as possible all the way to the top of the beach. The thing is, there's something I haven't told the Stig. Speed record rules say you must do 2 runs, 1 in each direction, before the clock runs out. Which means, Stiggy, pulling off the world's swiftest U-turn, which of course is when the handbrake comes in handy. A 5-star ride from the Stig there. Minicab, maximum speed. Next time I need a ride to the airport, I know who I'm calling. And all of this off-road action has given me an idea.
Hey, I'm down at the garage. That mysterious Audi Sport Quattro is ready.
Just watch me fake.
This is Project EAT. That's EAT for E-Class All-Terrain. It's a modified Merc built by the Top Gear magazine team for finding bears in the woods. Not many bears around here, though. Mostly badgers. Still, there's definitely some terrain. Lots of it. All you need is a good sense of direction. Or not. Here's Stig again, looking lost. Terrified of maps, apparently. Inner compass points directly south. The EAT has a silky smooth V6 diesel. It'll do 155 miles an hour on the road, but where we're going, we won't need roads. First up, it's a trip to the top of Glen Rannoch, by any means necessary, and against the clock, naturally. But don't worry, it has knobbly tyres, and a roof rack for carrying extra knobbly tyres.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
That's a four-wheel drive car on mud tyres completely sideways. You'd do well in rallying with skills like that. Top draw drifting, I reckon. Who says you need an SUV to go off-road? The EAT has four-wheel drive and air suspension to smooth out lumps and bumps and everyday obstacles. Ancient burial mounds, for example.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
It also has 340 horsepower, more torque than a cruise ship, and gets to 60 miles an hour in just over 5 seconds. Now it's time to head way over there, to the very top of Arthur's Seat. But first, what goes up must come down. That's some proper hang time. Actual air suspension.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right.
Well, it is a Mercedes wagon, so it's tough. And if you really want to smash stuff up, there's even a pickaxe in the back.
In 200 yards, turn left.
It's full of home comforts, the EAT. Charges for almost anything you can charge. Cozy ambient lighting, even a portable espresso machine. Everything the intrepid explorer could ever need.
In 400 yards, turn right. Recalculating route.
All right, all this adventure kit's had a tiny effect on the fuel efficiency. Good job the roof rack holds 2 cans of diesel, and there's another one in the back. Just don't confuse them with your drinking water.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
On to the final stretch now. Just the small matter of getting up Arthur's seat. The clock's ticking, so better step on it, Stiggy.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
And there we go. The top of Arthur's seat. No idea who Arthur is, by the way, or why his seat's so big. Nice view, though. Shame there's no time to stick around. Now, I said we'd be driving some British classics, and you don't get more British than a car built in Birmingham designed by a man from Greece. Anyway, here it is, an original Mini Cooper S, an icon of 60s engineering. It was designed for cities, but this is the wide-body one, so we're going to need a bit more room. And I know just the place. Ready, Stick? The Mini is cleverly packaged, capable of carrying 4 people and their luggage. Hand luggage, presumably. The Cooper S was the car to beat on the famous Monte Carlo rally. It pretty much wiped the floor with the competition.
Friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Mike, and I'd like to say hello. To the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang, bang. The boogie to the boogie, say up, jump the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie, let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm, and I'll make you.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
The Cooper S was developed by a bloke called John Cooper, who also built F1 cars, so it had real racing pedigree.
The ladies, the women fight for my delight, but I'm the grand master with the 3 MCs that shop the house for the young ladies. And when you come inside into the front, you do the.
And it wasn't just Monte Carlo either. The British Saloon Car Championship, the Thousand Lakes Rally, even the Australian Touring Car Championship. Almost any time the Mini turned up, it won.
100 yards, turn left. 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
And here we are. Told you it was spacious. We've got everything we need here. An airfield, the original rapid runabout, and the Stig. I'm looking forward to this. Look at that, laying down some rubber there. Not that it has much to lay. After all, tiny wheels mean tiny tyres. Now that's just showing off. What is it with minis and shipping containers? They sold nearly 5.5 million minis, but only this one could fly, apparently. Lovely work there. Short wheelbase, front wheel drive. It's really not an easy car to slide, this. Mini punches well above its weight. It's literally unstoppable. Forget rallying, this thing was made for demolition derbies. Good work. It might be mini on the outside, but it's maxi on the inside. Want to guess the world record for the most people crammed inside one? I'll tell you. It's 27. Gymnasts. No idea if they all came out in one piece. See, the Mini wasn't just designed for nipping around town. It was also a proper racer and won the British Saloon Car Championship a whopping 5 times. Someone tell the Stig we're done now. It's time for a spot of sightseeing. Here we are then, Edinburgh, where it's time for a spot of turbocharged tourism with this, the mighty Porsche GT2 RS. All we need now is our tour guide. Muck Stig, the world's worst Scotsman, allergic to tartan, absolutely petrified of bagpipes, also I've heard. Right, let's see if we can visit every bell tower in Edinburgh and get back here before they all stop ringing.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
What a car this is. 3.8-litre flat-six, 2-turbos, 700 horsepower, all wrapped up in carbon fibre with wings, stripes, holes and vents for snorting in the air.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Nippy little thing, isn't it? 0 to 60 takes 2.7 seconds. Just the job for a bit of speedy sightseeing.
In 400 yards, turn right.
might be street legal, but it's only a pair of fireproof underpants away from being a full-blown racing car.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Excellent hooliganry. That's what 700 horsepower and rear-wheel drive will do for you if you have the guts for it, and an effective laundry detergent.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
It's a real masterpiece of engineering, this GT2 RS. The wheels are made from magnesium, the exhaust is titanium. It's exotic, savage, and utterly bonkers. I love it!
In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
It's limited to 211 miles an hour. Any faster and it would need special tyres. But with the stick behind the wheel, who knows?
In 200 yards, turn right. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Into the final stretch now. Note to Stig, remember to park properly at the end. And watch out for traffic wardens. Ooh, inch perfect there. It's wider than a regular 911, this GT2, and about 20 times more terrifying. Basically, the perfect device for nipping in and out of city traffic. Good work. Hard on those carbon ceramic brakes now. They could stop a locomotive dead in its tracks.
All right, it's time. I have a supposedly impassable muddy spring road, a team of motocross riders, and an urgent need to see what you make of this. Meet me at the start line.
I told you we'd finish with a fan's favourite, and here it is. No, not the lorry, the thing on the back, under the tarp. You'll love it. But first we need to move it into position. Thankfully, we have our very own haulage expert, a trucker's trucker. No load too large. Yes, it's Big Rig Stig. Right, now take it easy, Stig. That's some expensive cargo you have back there. Costs as much as a house. Weighs about the same, too. Worked out what it is yet? Okay, here are some cryptic clues. It's all-wheel drive, but not four-wheel drive. It's a wagon, but you definitely don't need a horse to pull it.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
5 tons of flatbed carrying 4 tons on its back. Don't you just hate getting stuck behind a slow, lumbering old... Wait a minute, it's actually accelerating. Up a hill. I guess that's what 900 foot-pounds of torque does for you. That plus trucker Stig. Nicely judged. What a machine. Rear-wheel drive too, you know. Not that I'd encourage any sort of sideways behaviour before delivering that cargo. Almost there. Just park it up and we'll whip those covers off. Good job, Big Rig Stig. Suits you, you know. Although, come to think of it, maybe pickups are more your style. Especially the one we have in store.
Turn around.
I give you the Mercedes G63 AMG 6x6. It's the ultimate off-roader, a 4-ton, 6-wheel sports utility truck. Basically, a G-wagon with the back half of a pickup thrown in for free. Up front is a 5.5-litre twin-turbo V8. Usually it's limited to 100 miles an hour, but not this one.
In 100 yards, turn right.
With all of the wheels comes all of the grip. The 6x6 turns mountains into motorways. Is there anything it can't conquer? Oh, someone call air traffic control. I'm pretty sure you need a special license to fly one of these.
Everything is alright. But just know that the wolves, they're out tonight. They're looking for their prey. So you better do one thing. You better pray.
400 yards, turn left.
While you was counting sheets, representing out with a star, representing out with a star. Pretty woman shouting fast cars, running through the boulevard saying, wake up!
Turn left.
It makes 536 horsepower and more than 760 newton-meters of torque. With that speed limiter removed and with the stick behind the wheel, it'll do 125 miles an hour, with a bit of a run-up. It's tough, the 6x6. After all, it was originally made for the Australian Army. It's basically a tank with heated seats.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
It can wade through a metre of water, this thing. Most cars need full scuba kit at that depth. Ridiculous.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Top job there, Stig. Take tomorrow off. No idea what Stig does with a day off. Experimental dance, goat yoga, bog snorkeling. Anyway, I've been Chris Harrison, still am. And this has been the Top Gear Horizon Special. Thanks for coming. Now, let's go see what this Forza-thon live thing's all about.
Alright, you sleepers. We're gonna try this one more time. If you hear me, count it down. We're coming in. 2, 1, 2, 3, wake up.
Right, so about those holes. The story on Reddit was that this used to belong to a police detective who was involved in multiple shootouts. I'm like 80% sure that nobody died in this car. So enjoy, I guess.
Hey, rookie. There it is, Horizon Lego Valley. What are you waiting for? Instructions?
Hey, rookie. We need advanced scouts for our island expansion. I'll bring the festival and the fortune along in a bit, but are you up for scouting the island for me?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Did you see that last showcase, Horizon? That was incredible. A Hovercraft festival now. Just think about it. We could hold events anywhere. We could have...
My tour guide last week told me about a classic car lying around in a barn somewhere here. Yes, I go on guided tours. What's wrong with that? Be surprised how much you learn.
Here on Pulse.
Arrived at your destination. when it is safe to do so.
Horizon, somebody just posted pictures on our page of what they think is another abandoned car, a real British classic. And I'm embarrassed to say I don't know much about it. But what I do know is that it is cute. I want to see this thing restored and rolling around the festival, guys. Go find it. I'll even play you my best searching music right now on Pulse. Here we go.
In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
I'm seeing better in the dark. You leave me standing in the pouring rain, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I saw your money. You sold your soul,
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
just watch me fake it.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
So, how are you on the dirt? Pretty good, right? I've seen you drive. Are you better than, let's say, a dirt bike? Okay, but are you better than 4 dirt bikes? Alright guys, this'll be easy. Just don't miss the checkpoints and let's go.
Did we just lose yellow? Coming up on the quarry.
with me. Red's down! Red's down!
Looks like I'm the only one left.
Was amazing. I have a team of slightly bewildered motocross riders who all want to turn behind the wheel of your car now. I'm assuming you don't need to go on the bikes. Now, I must have done something wrong because I'm still not seeing you on the Horizon roster. While I look into this, go and teach me a lesson, will you?
Hey, don't feel too bad for the drivers who got knocked out last round. When you see this next round of events, you might think they're the lucky ones. Round 6 is a go.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Mr. Jam is here back live on the block party. Now, what do you think, Horizon? Should we get one of the motocross riders in here for an interview, fresh from the showcase? I'm just looking at the feed now. That's a lot of mud. And block party doesn't have any cleaning staff, which means that I'd have to... Now, second thoughts, maybe we should reach out to that driver, get them in instead. Looks a lot cleaner.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Thanks for coming down. We have to reshoot the sequence. They let the real Frankie Beaumont do it the first time round, and the results were less than inspiring. Nah, what we need is a professional stunt driver, right? Head for the village. You can get a handle on the stunt vehicle on the way.
I'll follow along, don't worry. See you down there.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Back in Broadway. Guess English villages are all the rage in movies now. Right, stretch your legs and we'll get set up. Right, so they couldn't convince Frankie to really cut loose with some dangerous driving. Said it wasn't right for the character. Actors, what are you gonna do? But you're gonna slam the throttle and skid and slide and smash this place to bits, aren't you? Absolutely. We'll select the best shots later.
Okay, scene 82. Village chase. Action! Idea what the point of this scene is, by the way, so just have fun. Nice work. I'll get this footage straight into editing so the rushes can go to the director. Even if none of it gets used, you sure showed that village who's boss. Hello again. So, I spoke with the director of this Frankie Beaumont movie, and I think they're writing in new stunts just for you now. If you're up for it. I said you would be. Great. Anyway, it's all set up on a road course. Bit of a drive, so you may as well take the stunt vehicle, but don't ding it, or the production designer will kill me. Location is up in the mountains. I'll see you there.
of the world, eh? Enjoy it. You're going to be back at the bottom very, very shortly.
Oh, I should mention, you're doubling for the villain this time. Everyone loves a good bad guy, right? Supposedly, you're up in the mountains formulating your evil plan or something. I wouldn't worry about it. You just have to get from the top to the bottom fast as you possibly can.
We good? Right. Scene 14A. Downhill rush. Action! Take it off-road. Watch the cliffs. Some big air coming up. How's that for scenery? Now, we've got cameras on the viaduct, so keep control as you come down this slope. That house is your secret base, I don't know. Just drive it like a bad guy. You're doing great. Good. Real good. Who knows how it fits into the story, but I reckon this movie's got a properly diabolical villain now. What you reckon?
Take my rooks, but I know that God is with me. Keep my head inside that book. Yeah, all this money got me hooked. Models got these out here begging for the. Nowadays, shorties out here paying for they looks. Steady screaming how they.
Hey, there you are. Taking a break from the Frankie Beaumont movie, if that's all right. Thought you might help me with a short film project of my own, up in Edinburgh. Race, you there? Ha! No, kidding. I'm too old for that.
Are you familiar with Claude Lelouch's C'était un Rendezvous? Look, I'm not usually much for art house cinema, but this is the most famous 8-minute run through Paris ever put on film.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Right now you're probably wondering what's happening on your television screen. Please don't be alarmed. Everything is alright. But just know that the wolves, they're out tonight. They're looking for their prey. So you better do one thing. You better pray. Don't get caught up, but they make war your card.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. roundabout, take the second exit.
Right now you're probably wondering what's happening on your television screen. Please don't be alarmed. Everything is alright.
In 400 yards, turn right.
They're out tonight. They're looking for their prey.
Turn right.
So you gotta do what
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
don't get caught up front. They make for your car while you was catching sheep. I was here like these bars. I'm saying that I was
I'm doing an homage, except I'm using the most beautiful of all the capitals of Europe. What do you think? Right, route is set, got cameras on the car. All I want you to do is open it up in this. Bit of a French reference, but it's got more than enough power. Fast and clean is what we're going for. Right, Edinburgh Rendezvous, directed by Mike Steele. Action! Now, floor it right down the Royal Mile. Across North Bridge, then hard right and into Newtown. Back up Princes Street and along the gardens. Come on! Really go for it! Now, out to the city. Without hitting a tram, please. Oh, that was amazing! Better than I imagined. I'll invite you to the premiere, kid, but don't tell anyone you were the driver, yeah? We'll keep it a mystery forever.
Hey, rookie. You've made it onto the Horizon roster. How could you not, given all that you've done here in the last year? Meet me at the festival and we'll get you your wristband.
case I'm worried about mine. I showed up on time. Please look inside.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Ah, look! A challenge card. Some cheeky driver must have left it here. But we're not going to let that stand, are we?
Hey, rookie. Congratulations on making the Horizon roster, but this is just the start. From now on, you'll be sharing the experience with all the other drivers who've made the cut. Get out there and say hi, because everything can be done with a convoy of up to 6 drivers. What you really want is a gold wristband, an honor we only offer to the real superstars of the festival, people like Alex and Rebecca, those who are the very best at what they do. Now, just who gets a gold wristband is up to me and all those thousands of screaming Horizon fans. So, what are you waiting for? Oh, and Forzathon is back. This time with new challenges every day and every season, offering the chance to win the very best rewards at Horizon. That's not all. Every hour, on the hour, Forzathon Live invites you to team up with other roster drivers to take on some of the most exciting challenges at Horizon. For something more competitive, Online Adventure offers ranked races against real Horizon drivers. Choose team racing for racing, team games for playground games, or free-for-all to go it alone. Form a team with your friends and take on all comers. And when you're ready, enter ranked events and join a league for some of the fiercest competition at Horizon.
New events are up. We tried to schedule every single autumn event in that golden hour time slot, but we just couldn't manage it. Sorry. Much as I love the science of racing, I'll confess I also quite like the science of flat-out straight-line speed. With that in mind, this is the Horizon drag strip. What do you say? Ready to put your foot down?
Chief, I need you. Hurry, we have got to get out of here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn sharp left.
This is the block party. You're here with Mr. Jam. Horizon, this next showcase is going to be on another level. They're taking one of our drivers, strapping an AR helmet thingy on him, then pitting them against the entire Halo universe in a race. Now, I've got to be honest, I've never played Halo in my life. I've been too busy with beats, rhymes, and actual life. So I cannot wait to see this.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Hey, rookie. Can I interest you in a Forzathon Live event starting soon?
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Sportsathon Live will begin soon. Good luck. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn left. Turn left.
What's good, everyone? My name is Mr. Jam. Hey, guess who came down to the block party booth to say hello today? Horizon's head scout, Alex, wanted me to pass on the message that they're done with the new autumn events. You're all good to go. We got chatting afterwards, always nice to catch up. But I swear that man has never even seen a hip-hop record before. Alex, mate, here, educate yourself with this.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Initializing UNSC Training Protocol 165FD. With the ongoing and evolving threat posed by an increasingly focused Covenant, all frontline UNSC personnel are expected to complete the following training exercise. Upon completion of the training exercise, please submit results to UNSC FleetCom for assessment. This is Kilo Actual. Cortana, do you read me? I heard you need a pickup? Cortana to Kilo Actual. Perfect timing. We're all done here and ready for dust-off. Whoa! A boarding pickup! Sorry, Cortana. I gotta shake these bogies. Affirmative, Kilo Actual. I'll scan for a new LZ. Chief, gun it. Get us out of here. Cortana? What is this place? I don't know. Looks like a fortification of some kind, but it hasn't been used in centuries.
Is that a Spartan? We're gonna make it home after all!
Okay, new LZ found. We don't have long. This ring is gonna go nuclear in 3 minutes, and we do not want to be here when it does. Marines, I've added coordinates to your nav. Be there for evac in 3 minutes. Hey, keep your head down! There's 2 of us in here now.
Roger that, Cortana! Hoorah!
Look at these ancient dwellings. It almost looks like something lives here. Just go straight up here. We've got a better chance of avoiding those banshees off-road.
Hoorah!
Whoa, Banshees! Look out!
Banshees, inbound! Try and lose them through those trees!
Alert! Banshees, fast and low.
Banshee! Save us, Chief!
This is Cortana to all air support units. I'm sending you coordinates for an LZ, requesting immediate evac. Repeat, all air support units to the LZ.
Cortana, I'm getting a green from 3, 4, make that 5 Pelicans. En route to the LZ. You and the Marines had better be there soon. Cortana, I can't follow you through there. I'll see you on the other side.
That's not the most reassuring choice of words. This cave is not a natural formation.
Woo! Echo!
I don't like this. Comms have gone quiet. Kilo Actual, do you read? Kilo Actual. Whoa!
Loud and clear, Cortana.
Good to see you again, pilot. I do not want to reach that LZ without you.
Hoorah!
Cortana to all units, the LZ is right ahead. We have 30 seconds before the ring superstructure begins to collapse. Seconds, Chief. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're not gonna make it. This would be a very good time to leave. Horizon Festival training module complete. Initiating upload of results to UNSC FleetCom.
You should know. We've set up this series to find the best cross-country driver at Horizon. Make it all the way, beat the competition, and you'll be crowned the winner. So there's the country. Off you go and cross it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I doubt it will surprise you to learn that Don Thompson knows very little about video games, but I have to say I rather enjoyed that last Horizon showcase race. With the augmented reality and the halos and the pew, 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 I don't want to put the helmet on myself. Goodness no, I'll be sick. But I'll certainly listen to that orchestral soundtrack again. Might even fit it into the timeless FM rotation.
Oh yes, this is the one and only Scott Tyler coming at you live from the base arena. Yo, we have just got official word that the Horizon Dirt Series has progressed to round 6, people! Yeah, 6! Great news for Alex and great news for the people who made it through. To all you tearing it up in round 6, this next one goes out to you. Come on, let's get it!
Take the first exit.
Right, I was out for an autumn walk yesterday and I think I saw something. Something we need to find. As in now. Right now. Come on!
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Where are you? Right, don't move. From what I've heard, this one is big.
It's an Aston. A wee gem of an Aston. Maybe a whacking great diamond of an Aston if it's the one I think. You ever heard of a Zagato? Right, let's get it out of here.
Got a good feeling about this one. I'll meet you at the garage when it's done.
Hey, apparently my little Edinburgh short film caused a stir. It seems the city doesn't appreciate cinema verite. They prefer you to get permission. But, well, I didn't tell them about you, and Joel smoothed the whole thing over, so... let's get back to the movie project, shall we? Need you to take this thing down to the southern motorway tunnel. Stunt unit is standing by. I'll be down shortly.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Here we are. This is a pretty complicated setup. The guys have been working around the clock. Oh, I know you can handle it, I'm just saying. So, remember when I said a lot of computer stuff? Ignore that. We've got multiple barricades, tunnels, and jumps. Keep your head in the game. If the driving's real, nothing else matters. Righto. Scene 79A. Barricade smash. Action! Your route's safe, but try to make it look dangerous, yeah? Throw the back end around a bit. Looking good. Now, gun it through here. There's a ramp by the bridge. Jump it. Plow through the junk on the far side. Look at that sky, though. Tunnel's littered with big stuff. Follow the route and get some good swerves in, though. Watch out, because there's some big stuff in there, too. Now, out the final barricade and hit the jump. Nice. Even if this movie doesn't make much sense, I reckon people will see it just for your driving.
Maybe that's what they're counting on. Sounds like your name is getting around in the business. I gave out a reel of your stuff. Now they want us both for a car advert. Ever done advertising work? It's good money, but it can get a bit boring. That's why you've got to have some fun with it. Wait till you see what I mean. Take your car and meet me on set. I'll show you.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Right, everything's ready? Weather's nice? Let's do this. So, the brief is for a practical city car. You know, good fuel economy, easy to park. Which is all well and good, but can you park it on top of a shipping container? Don't worry, they love this idea. At least they will love it when I tell them and show them the footage. Let's go. Okay, container climb advert, take one. Action! That's it. Cut it, print it. If that doesn't sell practical city cars, then I don't know what will.
So that taxi driver gig I mentioned, the one with the supercar taxi, I've got it sorted. Meet me here and I'll explain everything.
I'm back on this Frankie Beaumont movie. The producers tell me they're nearly finished adding driving scenes. I told them now you're here, they can have as many as they want. The route is just south of the Lake District. Looks like we're going cross-country on this one. Stunt unit and stunt vehicle are on site. See you there.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Lovely. I can see why you'd want to shoot something here. I thought the producers might be going for a big emotional moment. You know, beautiful landscapes and soaring music. And it's a nice route along Derwent Water, but... you're driving this. Oh well. All that power and suspension gets me pretty emotional, to know about you.
This is it. Scene 48A. Speed drive. Action! Rough terrain ahead. Take it off-road if you have to.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Coming up on a jump. Let's get all four wheels off the ground. Come on, with some feeling. Throw it out sideways for the cameras, but watch those trees. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Brilliant.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Just a little more rough terrain and you're through. Maybe it's a metaphor for the characters in the movie. I don't know.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Outstanding! Let's see the real Frankie Beaumont drive like that. They should just make this movie about you, kid.
All right, kid. This is it. Your final gig, doubling for Frankie Beaumont. The climax of that movie we started shooting all those months ago. That is, assuming they don't write in a new ending. Doesn't matter. We're going as big as we can on this one. You with me?
Stunt unit is set up near the old airstrip. You can take the stunt vehicle, but usual drill, yeah, no damage.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. roundabout, take the second exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
There we go. We're moving the last pieces into position now. We've got a series of 3 jumps separated by railway wagons. I need you to stick to your route and hit them all hard and fast. You're a professional stunt driver now. Kid, honestly, I'm not sure if you're the hero or the villain or what this movie is even about anymore. All I know is, it's a pleasure watching you drive. Brickleg. Scene 99A. Railway Showdown. Action! Straight down to the first ramp. According to the script... who cares about the script?
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Keep it on the road through this hard turn. You'll need the speed for your next jump. Coming up on the next jump. Remember, any landing you drive away from is a good one.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Last turn. If you want to cut across the farmland, do it. But do it fast.
Turn right.
Final jump. This is the big one. Take it low or take it high. Your choice. Cut! Wow! Oh, I never thought I'd say this, kid, but couldn't have done it better myself. Thank you. Oh, and I spoke to the producers. Would you be up for some acting lessons? Seems you're a lot more fun to work with than Frankie Beaumont.
Sounds like you've impressed Mike. And trust me, Mike is not an easy man to impress. I'll let you know when you get a call back.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Well, I was right. That Aston's a DB4 Zagato. Stop by the garage when you can. This one's a beauty.
Cypher,
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Keeping your engines revving all day, every day.
It's Horizon Base Arena.
Horizon, you guys know me. And you know that I don't usually do this, but it's time for some product placement right now on Base Arena. So there's this new taxi service opening up here at the festival. Give him a try. I've got no money in this, nothing to gain, believe me. Scotty Tyler just likes to get where he's going fast. And he doesn't mind listening to this while he's doing it. So here we go. Let's get it. Come on.
That's the cutoff. A lot of really solid drivers are going home, but you're through. What can I say? Only the fastest survive in street scene.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Watch it fall.
safe to do so.
Watch it fall.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Watch it fall.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, rookie. good news is I put your name forward for our next showcase event. The bad news is, well, there isn't any bad news, really. Meet you at the starting line.
In 400 yards, turn
oh
right.
yes, oh yes! You are back with the big dog, your man Scott Tyler. Now, Horizon, we just got word. Our next
right.
showcase is a go! It's gonna be an assault of pure, great Britishness! I am talking British hypercar versus a British jet through the British countryside. Yeah, the only way it could get more British is if the driver and the pilot sit down
You have
for tea
arrived
and
at your
crumpets
destination.
afterwards, which we are not entirely ruling out, okay? Who knows? Hey, we'll be watching here on Base Arena. Do not go anywhere. You heard it from me.
Hey, rookie. You've got a lot of fans coming to watch you race this jet. Go on, give them a show.
That was... I had no idea you could even compete, let alone pull off a win like that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
You're listening to Hospital Records Radio. This is London Electricity. To all the racing drivers headed to round 4, let me say, we love your work right here on Hospital Records. Get ready for the tightest competition and the biggest drum and bass anthems yet.
And to all the drivers who didn't make it to round 4, let me say, oh, there now. Hospital Records loves your work too. You'll get them next time, yeah? Here, have a tune. It'll make you feel better.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Blueprint lets you choose where and how fast. But first, cars. Every blueprint needs a car theme. These are curated by the techs in the auto show to keep things competitive and interesting. If nothing takes your fancy, you can even create your own.
See, drivers in that last round were doing a little too much sightseeing and not enough racing. Try not to make the same mistake here, eh? You're through to round 4. Enjoy. There's this great story about a film being shot around here somewhere. Supposedly they just dumped the stunt car when they were done. Shall we go find it?
Back now on Hospital Records. Chris Goss, it's Horizon movie trivia time.
Is it? All right then, I'm ready.
Okay, who was the...
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. have arrived at your destination. When it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 200 yards, turn sharp right.
You found another barn? Of course you did. Wait there.
Seen the Italian Job? Aye, great film. From what I heard, they tried to drive a full loop through a sewer. It got most of the way there before it came down on its roof.
I'll go and get it fixed up for you. Call you when it's ready.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
rampaged into the next round of street scene. Seriously, all these racers are terrified of what you're gonna do next.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Calculating route.
If you found it, I'll be there in a tick. You have? Yes! Don't you dare open it without me.
Will you look at that? It's a Spitfire. Not the plane, obviously. Now, it might not look it now, but this car was a masterpiece of British design. Makes you proud.
I'll get someone else to take this back. All this talk of Britain is giving me wanderlust. I'm telling you, you better come on down and get your Mini or I'm taking it.
In 400 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination. When it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right.
Forzathon Daily Challenge complete. See you back tomorrow? Of course I will.
You have arrived at your destination. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Hey, rookie. Here is where you'll see a top-down view of your career at Horizon. Each tile represents another way for you to make a name for yourself here at the festival.
yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Last round of street scene, yeah? After this, we make the final round of eliminations, and then after that, something big is coming.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Come on, come down and collect your restored Triumph so I can head out.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. have arrived at your destination.
So it turns out that there's a drift club nearby that goes by the name of, well, Drift Club. Spoke to their lead guy, Robert Glenn. You should have seen his face when I told him I knew you. He's keen to meet you, wants to see what you can do behind the wheel.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
biggest, baddest street race we've ever done. So, are you in?
Fancy an adventure? There might be an abandoned classic involved somewhere, but, you know, any excuse will do.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Right, that's a speed zone. Red line it out the other end. I'm tracking your average on my laptop. Go, go, go!
You have arrived at your destination. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Arrived at your destination.
Yes, 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 yes! Okay, breathe, Jay, just breathe. No, that was, that was alright, I guess.
Hey, rookie. See, to tell you that last night's marathon was one of your most incredible drives yet, I'd have to know about it, which I don't. So I won't.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. when it is safe to do so.
You know all those shows on the telly where people move away from the city to live here? Well, you can see why, can't you?
Arrived at your destination.
Welcome to round 5 of Horizon Road Racing Series. This is the next level of racing in every sense. Which, of course, is why you're here.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. arrived at your destination.
Right. We've cut down the field again. You're racing against only hardcore cross-country drivers now. The kind who carry their own tools and sleeping bag. Welcome to round 5 of the cross-country racing series.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Bamborough Castle. I told Kira, if we're going to do Horizon in the UK, we have to make sure it's well defended from the sea.
have arrived at your destination.
Not to show favourites at all, but you need to make it through this next round because we're planning something big for afterwards, like the biggest dirt route I've ever created big.
400 yards, turn sharp right. Recalculating route. 200 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculate. 100 yards. Turn left. yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
I have an extremely credible report of a classic car abandoned in this area. Well, actually, I heard it from some old bloke in a poncho. But still, give it a go, eh?
400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
which leaves us with the 12 bravest, fastest, dirtiest drivers at Horizon to go up against the Gauntlet. You've done well to get this far, and if you win this, you'll become Horizon's new dirt racing champion. Good luck.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
driving out there, pal. You absolutely dominated the gauntlet. Man, I am so glad I spent 2 months putting that together. That performance made it all worthwhile.
I want you to meet Larissa. She's a vlogger who's dying to meet you. Her channel has a few 100,000 subscribers and she's covering the festival. Wants to reenact famous drives from video games, which sounds pretty cool to me.
Hey, rookie. Alex tells me you're back from the gauntlet and that you're Horizon's new dirt racing champion. Nice work. Just before you visit me in the Horizon offices, wipe your feet, will you?
Arrived at your destination. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Would you like to look at some race data, check your metrics? Or would you prefer to push straight into round 6? I thought so.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
You're through to round 7 of the Horizon Road Racing Series. I've been looking at your race data and I'm not surprised by this at all. Keep it up.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
I know they say the destination is not as important as the journey, but here are a bunch of new destinations from which to start journeys. Let's start round 6, shall we?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. have arrived at your destination. And around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination. 100 yards. Turn sharp.
Our Horizon scouts won't stop blethering about some classic car abandoned nearby. Come help me find it and shut them up, will you?
Recalculating route. At the roundabout, take the first exit. You have arrived at your destination. turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Calculating route. At the roundabout, take the first exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
What I quite like about your style of driving is that I can prepare each of your qualifying rounds so far in advance. New events have been added to your schedule.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Apparently, there are big Edinburgh events coming up, so I thought you could use a place in the suburbs. It's not cheap, but come on. This is the most beautiful city in the UK, maybe the world, if you ask Alex. Alex has been after a place around here for years. If he asks, let him visit, yeah?
Want to hook up your car with some huge upgrades? Every car you see here can have a body kit applied to them. 0 to hero and all that. They made 19 of these. Just 19, that's it. At last time one came up for auction, it went for nearly £10 million. Not a bad find for a couple of chums and a walk in the woods, eh? She was a bit damp, bit mouldy, bit smelly, but now she runs like a dream. You can't kill a Mini. If this thing had a little more ground clearance, I'd take it off-road. Well, as an aeroplane, the Spitfire may have won the war, but as a car, it made it worth living in peacetime. Off you go and get the wind in your hair. I'll be right behind you.
200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. Around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. 400 yards, turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination. 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 100 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Yards, turn left. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, final round of Horizon Road Racing Series. After this, I have something a little different in mind. Something bigger.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. have arrived at your destination. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Which leaves us with the 12 best road racers at the festival, all competing to be crowned the new road racing champion at Horizon. This is the Colossus. Are you ready?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
think Rebecca could have found a better road racer if she tried. So, tell me, how does it feel to be Horizon's new road racing champion?
So there's a TV company filming a documentary called British Racing Green, all about car culture in the UK. Bex is gonna be in it, but they want a second driver as well. Considering how much of a name you are around here, I figured you'd make the perfect co-star. What do you think?
Apparently, there's another classic car just waiting to be claimed. Keep that on the down low, though, yeah? I've only told you. And Kira. And Alex. And a couple of other people.
You have arrived at your destination.
make it through this next round, I can promise you something big. Really big. Like 4 teams of Horizon Scouts working round the clock for 2 months. Big. Stand by.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination. 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Okay, here we go. Our final 12 drivers versus the Titan. You've never seen competition like this, or had this much country to cross. If you want to become the cross-country champion, you'll have to beat the rest. So, you ready?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 yards. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Calculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Yes! I always knew you had it in you. The Titan is down, and we have a new cross-country champion. That was some fine racing out there. Well done. You earned it.
Hey, rookie. Congratulations on finishing the Titan and becoming Horizon's new cross-country champion. Between you and me, I always knew you had it in you.